Hello everyone, how are you doing? We have Aaron today as well. Also Leo, Katalin, hello. Mauricio and Diplomat King Long. Johnny is there, Andy. Aye, we are live. Buttermaster, yeah. Mr. Who, Henrik, Andy, everyone is here. Let's not waste any time today. We have been okay. Let's a short recap from yesterday. We had a cool stream. Oh yeah, by the way, somehow YouTube deleted the chat log from the stream yesterday. At least I'm not able to see it. So I will maybe at least take a little bit there. Hello, Peter. A little bit of a stream and just to acknowledge the last messages. Today's topic is, I have it in focus here. Ouch. Is the the Raspberry Pi Pico. $4, and I just paid $4 for each of those, and since I usually would like for a dev board I would like spend $20 to test it. I thought, okay, then I will spend $20 to test it, and I got 5. So really cheap one. And a lot of people are complaining about the Raspberry Pi Pico since it has like a boot button here, but no reset button, and there are on the front side there are no labels, no pin labels whatsoever. They're on the back side. Here is the back side. Oh, let me zoom it in, since we are like super low latency stream, so we are only HD here, so you get a nice view. Ooh, come on. This is so... I need to change the focus setting for this camera. Come on. Yeah, here we go. Am I still too close? No. Shouldn't be too close. Okay. So plenty of GPIOs here. And this is the front side again. So there is only boot selection thing. And it should act like a thumb drive if you boot it like that, I think. And but I never connected it before, so I have no clue how that works. And yeah, maybe a recap from yesterday. We did this one here. So we did a Frankenstein transplantation of the ESP32C3 focus. So you can see this is the C3F, which has the flash included, and we butchered this development board with the C3, removed the flash and replaced the IC. I even have those still here. So these are the remains of the original dev board, and now we have this Frankenstein, which actually worked so nicely. We were finished in 3 hours, even though I was messing around again. And magic smoke time, yes. Okay, let's read a little bit of where is the chat again? I need to move the chat like no. The chat should stay on. You see, I'm prepared as always. So this is the wrong window to size. Oh, here we go. So I will place this original fondue cam, and it was the fondue cam which Yeah. And this is my face cam. If you still want to see my beautiful face today, let's put it on top. Bloop. And this is, oops. This is the microscope. Okay, let's move it there. Whee! Yeah, nice, nicely focused here. Let's zoom in a bit. And you can already see in the background, oh yeah, that the Raspberry. Ah, here we go. So this is the chip that I got. I have no clue if there are different versions or whatever, I just bought it. So that's that one, microscope. And the rest is for you. If sorry guys. Sorry, not sorry. Maybe I can move my face somewhere. No. I would just stack it like that. Oops. Move it up. Okay. We are set up and you can see, okay. Let's read first. Let's read what you have to say. Oh wow, yeah. Hi. We have so many people today. Okay, evening. No fondue. Okay. To be honest, I have the fondue plate still here, and I have a rest of fondue from yesterday, but we have to deserve it. Like yesterday, we earned our fondue, so I will earn it once we get the stretch goal running. The stretch goal for today is, okay, we will test a little bit playing around with the Raspberry Pi Pico. And I want to set up like a development chain, or I have no clue how this works. And then we want to try, if it's even possible, I have no clue what the requirements are for the hardware, RAN's DVI board. I saw there was like on Hackaday, I think, there was a new version of the board. I don't see it here, but it would be cool to get the code running on our regular one. I'm not sure if we require a different crystal or if they're like multiplicators or whatever that are that enable us to run it at the required 250 whatnot megahertz. Cover it in butter and plug it in. Okay. In front of Python is Monty. Okay. Yeah. So this is the stretch goal. Running it on running like HDMI, and I shown already. I have even something that we can work with easily. Here, let me show it on this now. If we get a focus, let's not try to get the focus right away. Only adjust it a little bit. No, it doesn't. What is wrong with this camera today? I have to force it. Okay, here. Ah. Okay. This screen isn't set up, but I will just zoom in. So this is a board that I made quickly at some point that you can simply plug in between HDMI cables, and you can just use it to connect like probe or something. But as you can see, there is there is no matching of the differential signals here. They are all over the place. But I'm sure that will still work with like the low resolutions. Speed of light isn't that fast. It's only like 300 kilometers a second. No, 300,000 kilometers a second. Yes, 300,000 kilometers a second. So it's not really like such differences would matter at 250 megahertz. Yeah, we can simply plug. Okay, so we will just connect the signals, the TMDS signals that we need with the Raspberry Pi just here, and connect it to a cable which I got already prepared. I have a preparation here. So this cable is, this is mini HDMI, if you're wondering. So this is, I didn't check if this even soldered properly, but it should be. So we can simply connect it to the mini HDMI, which is connected to this old TV, my test TV. I don't want to break anything with my computer screens. So, and if this works, that would be a really cool goal for today. So let's move it up there again. This is so awkward to use. I'm already like very thirsty. So what's the chat saying? Circuit Python, HDMI debug. Oh my god. Because of science and magic smoke, yes. We have exactly 5 tries on that one. Oh, let me get a sip here. I was going to, yeah. Web page out on HDMI without any graphics server. That would be like a VGA connector, right? Yeah, it's not a VGA, it's actually HDMI. So, or DVI. It might bite me in the ass that I didn't care about it. We have a lot of time. Okay. I have done some work on USB 2.0 and you couldn't just whoop the traces with multiple centimeters difference. Yeah, but it's not multiple centimeters. This board is really not that big. I would say the differences are 1 centimeter at most. Let's see if we get anything at all. We just want to see like one color there showing up and flickering for a second before it turns off. No worries, I don't take it personal. Okay, let's start with the Raspberry Pi homepage. So this is the Pico Pi homepage. If you ask me where I got them from, I don't even know anymore. I think I just clicked the buy button, and yeah, I took them for the Raspberry shop. There you are, €4.49, and they're available. I don't know why people complain those aren't available or anything. So that's nice. Like 100 pieces. And I paid it using PayPal. Okay. So let's get started here with C++, I would say. Or do you want I have no clue how MicroPython works. Do I need okay. Blink and LED. First program anyone writes using, okay. Download. What is the UF2 push? It's like image or what? Push the button, plug USB port, computer, storage device. Oh, okay. Okay, we didn't solder. Let's zoom out. Oh. Okay, let's place it here. Here again. We didn't solder anything yet. I might have a cable here. Is this the right one? No, this is USB-C. I switched for the micro USB cable. Let's try the blink first. So what did they say? I just push the button and plug it in. Okay, okay, okay. So here we are. It was showing up as a volume and also showing my complete hard drive contents to the whole internet. Thank you very much. It doesn't matter. It's like my SD cards. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's take a look what we got here. We have index, info. What is that? Oh yeah, we have a preview here. Bootloader, boot ID. Okay. Oh. Is it just? Yeah, it's simply forwarded. It's probably like forward. I would say the HTML simply says header, forward, whatever. Okay, back to this. And nothing else on there. Cool. Then we were here. Let's download the file. And I will go to my downloads and place it here. Whoa! Okay. Huh! Did you see that? And it's done. Okay. That concludes our stream today. Thank you for joining. If you bother reconnecting at every flush, you can solder a tactical button between run and ground. This is cheating. Time for fondue. Yes. So do we have here? Where is this button? So run and GND. Where is the run? Where's the run? Oh, here is the run pin. So we have like okay, let's shall we butcher it? We can do We can take the tactile button. Is there a ground pin close by? No. It's like a little bit further away. Let me check if I have a button that we can take. Yeah, that could work. But let's put on some headers there. I should have like only like 2-pin buttons somewhere. Let's solder on a header first. Okay, maybe we can download. Okay, there is like Minicom. What's the Minicom? Raspberry Pi. Let's say if we need to download something, SDK setup script. You want that SDK? Yeah, I want something that is easy to work with. What did Ren use for his development? Okay, C++, no, C, software, CMake. Oh, there you are. Pico SDK installed, as well as recent CMake. Okay. Just download and install stuff. Okay, yeah, download stuff. Say hello world, see the code. No, SDK repo, examples repo. Oh yeah, okay, this is the repo. Nice. Does it say Windows anywhere? Ouch. Hello, Martin. Learning by clicking. Okay. Is there... Okay, let's try something else. Is there a platform IO thingy? I might have platform IO somewhere installed. How do I install platform IO and oh, there's a data sheet. Cool. Oh yeah, that's the data sheet. Make. They are using a Raspberry Pi for development. We can do this as well. Look at this. Isn't that a Raspberry Pi? But then I have to connect the keyboard as well. Okay. Is there a Raspberry Pi image that I can simply download that does everything? Oh, check chapter 8.2. Chapter 8.2. Oh yeah, this is so comfortable. I should always work with you guys because you do all the work for me. Chapter. Building on other platforms. CMake. Oh yes. Build tools for Visual Studio. I will zoom in. Okay, what do we got Git. We have Python, I think. Build tools for Visual Studio, CMake. And ARM GCC compiler. Can you capture Pi HDMI stream? Yes, I can. I have a capture card with four 4K inputs. So this camera, and this camera are all HDMI. So I have one HDMI left. Visual Studio, I have with Visual Studio installed already. So here. What do I need? Extension, oh yeah. You need extension for Visual Studio. How much did you pay for Pico? I paid like €4, 450. I just bought it from the Pi store or Pi shop or Raspberry shop or how is it called? My password. Hello back to Argentina, Lionel. Dark mode. Okay. This is amazing. You guys say where to click. You just shout at me, since we have a low latency chat, you shout left, right, up, down, and I will move the mouse, and then you will shout at me click, and I will click there. So we install the extensions that we need. Close Visual Studio, it's not needed. Okay, it's not needed. Stop clicking and just close it. Okay. Okay, Johnny, you take the lead. Let's go. And it's in German. Okay, up, left, other side, down, click. I clicked. What's that? Oh wow, oh no, I have to scroll again. Are here chapters? Chapter 8, other platforms. Oh wow. Okay. Oh no, I should use the other button. Okay. Let's not get annoying here. And so GCC compiler, CMake, build tools Python, JIT. We have JIT. Okay. I also have Python. I'm sure about that. Download it. Is there 430 major Linux zip? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, I just need... Honestly, a Pi 4 would be way easier. Okay, Mr. Who, can you tell me, is there an image that I can simply install on this Raspberry Pi that we could simply start with? Python version. How do I check my Python version? .373. Okay, so Python 3.7, that's all right. There is an install script for Pi. Okay, yeah, but I need an image first, and I'm worried that I don't have image, and it probably takes ages to download. Official Raspberry Pi. Okay. Okay, let's go with Johnny first. We downloaded that one. Okay, now let's see what happens here. GCC. Let's install English. Yeah, it will ignore my selection anyways. Three gigabytes. The problem is that I have problems downloading images or something from GitHub, because somehow my location is not well or whatever. The last time I downloaded a Raspberry Pi image, I had to use a VPN. And if I would turn on the VPN, the stream breaks. So I'm not able, I think I'm not able to download the Raspberry Pi image. Okay, show readme, add registry. Yeah, here we are. This is our first part of the toolchain. Stop. Click the add top tom path. Oh no, too late. Do I have to reinstall it again? He screwed up. My secret is, why do it once if you can do it twice? Okay. Ah, yeah, at the... Oh no, I opened the README file and it's huge. it's a 4K README. Ah. Okay, okay, we got it. Third time works like a charm. Okay, I will move it over here. Then we have like, this is another, what is this? This is the Python. This is the Python. We don't need the Python. Okay, then CMake. We need CMake. Did we download CMake yet? Oh yeah, CMake was here, okay. I used CMake before, it looks like. Installer tool has changed. Uninstall. Okay, yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, everything's all right. CMake. Very high quality, gets more popcorn. Typo Grandmister, hey. Hey, Bolly. I've installed it last week, no worries. Oh, this is the image? Yeah, let's try to download the image. Oh, the image is working. It makes the stream choppy now. How is the stream quality? How it quality. It's not on GitHub. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we have some time to mess around with CMake first. It should be a good tutorial for anyone who starts with that. Okay, for all users. Yes, is this the one, Johnny? Add CMake to the system path. Yeah, I take it. Yes! Oh, I learned from my mistakes. Oh, yes. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, that was my administrator prompt here. I will disconnect the Raspberry Pi because it's blinking his ass off, and then we can solder the pins while the image is downloading. You know what I bought the Raspberry Pi for? Because my brother-in-law, he and his girlfriend, they got this how is this emulator called? Super Nintendo emulator for Raspberry Pi, and the tutorial was with the Raspberry Pi 4, and I bought a small case that looks like an NES with controllers, and put this in, and put some images of Mario Kart because he enjoys to play that, and gave that to them. And I bought a spare one. I think I bought two because the first one was really delayed in shipping and it was close to Christmas. And then now I have a second one, and I can maybe just show a short tutorial how to install the emulator. But now we can simply use it for our dev environment. Okay, what did I do again here? Did I install? Are we done with something? I'm just. No, it's not Scum VM. It's the other one. It's like a really nice interface. Nextcloud. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like I'm not up to date on Raspberry Pis. It's like I can remember the time where there was like this discussion, $100 computer or $100 laptop for third world countries, and now you can get like a gaming platform for $50 here. Okay, VS Tools next. Where is okay, CMake is installed. Oh yeah, that's the, which tools? What do we need here? Getting started. Build tools for Visual Studio. Build tools. Oh, this is the one. Okay, cool. I'm talking too much. I have a Synology thing, NAS, and that's why I'm using, what is the name here? This one here, Cloud Station. And it's really cool. Oh, you can see it. It's behind the chat. So I'm using Cloud Station with my NAS, and I actually only installed it recently because my girlfriend needed like something to secure her files, and I made a repository or directory on my file station for her. And then I thought, okay, why don't I simply mount my video editing stuff on my PC and use the quick SSD on my PC and the Cloud Station, since there is no limitation on how big the directories or repositories or whatever can be. It simply just copies it back and front to my server, and that's working quite well right now. So I have a 1 gigabyte Samsung SSD on my PC, where I have then one project which is like 200 gigabytes of video footage that it's simply cloned on my PC, and whenever I'm done with editing and stuff, I will simply remove it from my PC again, and it's still on the disk station there. Okay, build tools are downloaded. I'm talking too much and clicking not enough. Fortfahren. Should I read it in like a exaggerated German, Nazi German voice? Oh, I said it, demonetized. Visual Studio Installer. Download abgeschlossen, Dateien werden entpackt und installiert. Herunterladen. That's not funny. Okay, what do we have here? Wird installiert. C++ build tools. Was it that the one we need? Hallo nach Aschaffenburg. Strombahnführer Luni. C++. Okay, that's all? Only the C++ build tools? And that takes that takes C++ build tools take 3.5 gigabyte of my space? Really? Wer macht Style? Ja. Nein, kein. Hallo nach Mainz. Yeah. Okay, so let's install it. Is there something? Address sanitizer experimental. What the heck is this all about? Okay, I will just click install, and if there is something missing, you tell me. I don't really. In fact, I'm not German, so I have the citizenship, but I'm not born in Germany. My girlfriend is funny as well. She is on Twitter, and she does also a little bit of comedy there, and she's actual German. Them are for Windows. What is for Windows, Miguel? Oh no, you could unmark the Windows 10 options. Oh, okay. Just the fewer clicks we do, the better. Should I move it like that? Let me move it a little bit more of the. Oh wait, we can no. Maybe let's do a mini face here. Mini face. Since we don't need to see the Raspberry like that. No, rather, no, it's always the wrong window that's moved and shifted around. Okay. Oh no, we don't restart. Okay. Community. No, I don't want. It probably works anyway. You have to restart, else it won't work. Trust me. No, we can't restart. The stream will die. No. Also, Leo, can we just try, please? Use the Pi. Yeah, the image is almost done. We are really screwed by one. You have to restart, crafter. Oh, no. Okay, let me pick up an SD card which we can use for our here as a Intenso SD card for our image, and we can plug it in. Let's prepare a Raspberry Pi image. Oh, look at this. It's clean. Okay, so we have. What's the flasher? What's the name of the flasher? Why is everything gone? Okay, thank you for downloading. Thank you for annoying me with unnecessary restarts. Where is everything? Okay. Read Johnny Bagdal. Skip restart. I think it's just for Windows SDK stuff. Okay. We are still in this here. But we can, at the same time, we can take this image. I will put it somewhere in my disk station, so I don't have to download it again. Let me get that image on in my archive software code. Archive. Oh, it's busy now. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, now it's... Okay, I have many opinions on that it won't work. By the way, it's the one without a GUI. What do you mean? Which? Etcher. Oh yeah, Etcher. Etcher. No. What's the Raspberry? Ah, that's the one. I want the imager. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Do we have like... Oh, I should have taken only... Why did I download it? Give me a break. Okay, this is not... It doesn't show my other... my network drives. This is a little bit annoying. Let me get that quickly. I just want to start that imager while we try the other stuff, okay? No need to freak out here. Okay, this is RetroPie is the one that okay, we got, this is the one, a Raspberry Buster ARM Lite. Is that the one that is this the right image? Hello, Simon. Rick Astley. I won't click it. SD card. Yeah. Schreiben. Oh wow, there are people coming online. Hello. Okay, so however, what is, I guess he ignores your opinions because what? Johnny, let's continue with the Windows thing. We installed installing the toolchain, ARM, GCC compiler. Okay, advanced options. Oh yeah, that's Python. Let's assume everything worked there. Getting the SDK examples. Oh, interesting. Okay. I will create a where do I want to go here? Downloads. Let me quickly okay. I hope that Git works. So clone that. Oops. Oh wow, that worked. Okay, great. CD Pico SDK. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, it did some. Oops. Let's clone the examples. We don't need anything after all. Okay, done. Hello world, building hello world from the command line. Visual Studio developer command. Do I need that or? Oh, okay, yeah, nmake, cmake. Yeah, thank you, Sniff, for this suggestion. Dingokart, what? ZX. What is that? That will not work here, will it? Ugh! Okay. That will not work. I can't imagine that it says it will work from build from the developer command cmake errors occurred. Pico SDK path. Are you guys still there? Yeah, environment. That's like in system, isn't it? Where are the environment? Oh, here. Pico SDK path. Still remember where the Pico SDK path is? Oops. I'm not sure where it installed. Pico SDK. Let's look for that. That's the IDF. Programs maybe. What's the path it regularly installs? When you complete the Raspberry install, there is a command to install all the environment into the PDF you're reading. Okay. Oh yeah, we are finished. Okay. Oh, it's quite hot. Let's plug that in. Raspberry Pi might win at the end. Here is a Raspberry Pi. Our brick without the button, unfortunately. I bought the wrong one. Let me plug it in here. Oh, wait a second. This is the wrong one. This is a USB, what not. We need C here. That's too short. Let's take this. We can as well use that one here just to see if it's working at all. Oh. Now it's the HDMI cables in my way. Okay. We told it to clone the GitHub. Oh yeah, you are right. Wait a second. That should be like the path there. Yeah, but oh yeah, absolute path. So we need. Okay, yeah, there it is. So it's Luni Pico. Let me get the right path name. I'm not sure why that doesn't work. Electroshocker. Restart terminal. Yeah. Oops, what was the... I forgot everything again. CD. Huh? What? Didn't I download the examples? CD Pico examples. Oh, the Pico examples are in this directory. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Is this the... Yeah. Okay. Oops. That works only in Windows. CMake. What? The current cache directory is a different... There's the build. Okay, I delete the cache. Okay, let's start again. Something's happening! Configuration done? What? What? What happened here? Okay, I need to restart this one here because otherwise it wouldn't recognize the HDMI. Okay, guys, what happened here? What have we done? Okay, yeah, I can add this to the environment box here. Bitluni Systemvariable neu. Do we have? No, that wasn't the one. Oh, come on. Which one was it? Set, and then what's the absolute path? So we need the Pico SDK path, what not. And the actual path was here. No. Yeah. Wait, what? Ah, no. I hate it when in Windows you get the when you want to find out the directory from the search in Windows Explorer, it doesn't work. You have to somehow... Okay, this is the one. Just to set it right. Okay. Thanks. Okay, yeah. Back to this one here. You have built a... Do I? Did I build something? Let's check the examples. Build. Okay. So... Blink. Oh, no. This is the source. CMake. Okay, we didn't make anything. We are not done yet. We have to it's configured, but it's not built yet. We have to nmake now. don't we? No. What? Ah! 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 Nine! Okay, we did the CMake thing here.
Gmail wird geöffnet.
Okay, Google, thank you for nothing. Oh! Look at this! Raspberry Pi!
Ich Folgendes gefunden.
Yeah, okay, stop it. Mobile phone. Okay, our Raspberry Pi also started. I could. We can. Nein, doch. Oh. Okay, but nmake didn't work. Why didn't nmake work? I tried nmake here. CMake run, CMake run. Ah, that's a joke. You made run and then run. Oh yeah, that's like a recursion almost, isn't it? Something like that. Okay, guys. How do we fix the issue that nmake that didn't work? nmake is from Visual Studio, so maybe you need to restart. No. Ah! Okay. Just add it to the path. Yeah, that's what I say. It's like this annoying installer that runs a batch file on restart once, it flashes up and does its magic stuff and it's done afterwards. But what it actually does, it just changes the path entries. So let's take a look if we can find it anywhere. So this is not the file things. Okay, I will just look on my hard drive for nmake. That might take a second, and we can switch the HDMI source here. So the Raspberry Pi booted already. This is so delicate. It's like I'm really afraid to break something off here. Okay. I will restart it again with the full resolution, but I really don't want 4K here. Let's do it. Let's do it with that one. Where's my adapter? Yeah, this one. Vote for restart. No restart. There is no such thing as restart. The stream will end if we restart. Okay, nmake. It didn't find anything on my drive. Uh-oh. Visuals. Is this Visual Studio? What is nmake? It's probably Visual Studio 19 build tools. Oh, there is something. Arrest, nmake, cmake, make files. Okay, no, this is cmake. Let me check if I can find it. Build tools. Team tools? No, that's not the right one. Doesn't know. Build tools. Okay, build tools. Oh yeah, I found it. Strange. No, I found. No, that's not the one. There's another make. That's not the make. Just propagate the nmake path in your command line window. Yeah, but there is no nmake on my hard drive. I can't find it. It's like I have here. I don't want to share too much, but there's nothing. Build tools. This is build tools. And then we have, when we, there's nothing there. Oh, there is nmake. Oh! Why didn't it find it before? Okay. We have nmake. Then let's open the file folder, copy the file folder. And that's it. Okay, that's a long one. Come on. Oh, there's nmake. It's missing. Here we go. Fatal error. Configuration incomplete. CMake C1. That makes my brain hurt. Namke is the German version of nmake. CMake for C++ not correctly installed. Okay, CMake CXX compile. Okay, what's the matter? So CMake C compiler is not full path C1, CL. Okay, it's not full path. Try running. Okay. Yeah, that's not the right VC. Wait a second. I have another path here. That's not the right. Oh. That's also, I got maybe the wrong directory here. 64 bits. VC var all. Running. Okay, yeah, I'm really not very like hosts. Yeah, but here, okay. Build tools. Let me check if I can find a batch file for that. Restart. See you next time. Yeah. CMake. VC vars. That's the one. Okay, I have different versions of that. Reboot tut gut. No reboot. No. Wait a second. VC var. No. Oh no. Extended VC vars. Yeah, that's like we are messing around, guys. I don't like it. It's not working. Johnny, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Like we need to restart probably. Let me try something else. Let me. Okay. Let me do it with Raspberry Pi. Okay, let's add a source. Let me check if I can find the right one. Uh-oh. I can't see anything here. No. What's this? I need a Raspberry Pi. Ah, okay. So this is this is a 4K. Oops, it's the wrong one. How do I change the resolution on the Raspberry Pi, guys? You probably won't be able to read that, but okay. Let me get a keyboard for that one, because I don't want to change the one here. I have some spare keyboards somewhere. Okay, this is a keyboard. How do I log in? Use SSH. No, I won't use SSH now. I need to I need to focus. What's the login? Root. So login is root. Why doesn't it work? It doesn't work. I plugged in the keyboard and it doesn't work. Maybe it's the... Oh, wait. Okay, now it should. It wasn't plugged in properly. Does it work? Do I need to switch to Android, Windows, Android? No. Okay, maybe it's not the right... I don't see... I need a different keyboard. Oh, I have another one. Batteries. This stream is really awkward. I would really love like a super simple Windows installation. I hope I don't have to restart after I plug in a keyboard or something. Recompile the kernel. Oh yeah, keyboard works. Okay, great. So, root. Password is Raspberry. Incorrect. User is Pi. Incorrect. Not root. Okay. I barely can read that. This is like super small window for me here. Okay. Pi Raspberry. We are in! Ha! Yeah, I might have like really bad spelling here. Confusion intensifies. So we need to show it. We are running it from this. Oh yeah, and we have to plug the thing there in. Okay, what's next? Kaum macht man es richtig, schon geht's los. I need to buy Pico. Okay. Let's make it quick. Okay, let me move that down a little bit and move that up a little bit like that. Okay, quick setup, the SDK. Do we need to copy that and install that? Oh no, I have to type it. I can't copy it. Is the Pi connected to the interwebs? It isn't. It's a good point. But it is now. Ha! I'm prepared here. It should be. It's connected with my lab. Connect to it via SSH. Yeah, this is okay. Okay. I might have putty somewhere. Where's my putty? I think I know where my putty is. But how do I find it? I need the IP. Do I have putty here, maybe? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, SSH port. Is it open on the Raspberry Pi by default? Arduino core. Yeah, or like, what's the platform IO core? Type IP. Bing. Password? Oh. It asked me, what? Log in? Oh. Oh, come on. Raspberry. What? Why? It was, wasn't it the login? It was Pi. Pi and the password is Raspberry. Yeah, it's locked off. Pi. What? I can't log in. Yeah, Y and Z maybe. Yeah, it's Y and Z. How did we log in before? Okay, Pi. Oh, I typed, I used to, sorry. Okay, IP. IP doesn't work. It doesn't show my IP. Ping local. Okay, it doesn't show an IP. What's the IP? IPA? Yeah, okay, come on. IPA. It seems like it's not connected. I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. 192. Okay. What is it now? Is it 37? Oh fuck, I'm typing the wrong keyboard. If ever anyone from a Raspberry watches the stream, they will reconsider how hard or easy it is to work with with the installation here. 37 it was. Maybe I store it directly because no. Connection refused. Is it the right one? I can't read that. It's super small, super tiny on my screen here. I need to somehow zoom in. What's the... Can you read the IP? Okay, I have to enable SSH first. How? Okay, sudo raspi config. Okay. Ah, that's the wrong keyboard layout. Where is the minus? I can't find the minus. I need to look for the minus. There is not. I have a German keyboard layout. Oh man. A Rappi. Okay, that's not. Okay, here we go. I need a drink, guys. I can barely read this on my grabber. Okay. System options. Where do I go? Interface options, SSH. Okay. Back. Do I back with? No. Oh yeah. Interface options, SSH. Yes. Okay. Done. Should I configure anything else? We would. Yeah, but the restart on the Raspberry Pi is not the problem anymore. Oh, local thing change. Okay, where's my keyboard option here? Interface? No. No. Back. Is there a keyboard layout? Oh no! It closed. Okay, here. Localization, keyboard. And we need generic. Yeah, but no, that's not what I want. I want to. Where is the German? Locale there. What's the local? There. Okay. DE UTF-8. I can't read this because this thing is in my way. No, it's not. DE ISO or the UTF-8. What do you want? Ah, I really don't want to change anything there. Fuck it. Yeah, yeah, oh no, yeah, oh yeah. Okay, guys, let's leave it like that. And let's continue with this login. Move that keyboard away. This is SSH for you. Okay, this can be closed. Now let's install all the nice packages here. First, we need to download that shit. Bam. Oh. Do I have... Yeah, it's there. No, wait, what? Do sudo update first. Okay. Oops. Ah. Yeah. Fondue will be there once we have earned it. I have no clue what he's doing there. Okay, we try to get a Blink compiled. Not only uploaded, but also compiled. Give me a platform where I don't need a restart. Upgrade? No! No upgrade. Upgrade is like, isn't that like upgrade my distribution or something? Then we will be like for ages here. Or am I wrong? Upkit. Okay. Yeah, this up, but I don't want a distribution upgrade right now. I just want to install it. Where's my stuff here? Okay, that worked. Yeah, I will not upgrade it, guys. Forget it. What? Huh? We just changed. Huh? What? Control and plus. I can do it in here. Wait a second. I will try to session. Do I zoom in? You want it bigger now? What? The settings. Can I change the size here somewhere? Window. Ah, yeah. Change the size. No. Now it's okay. I don't want to mess now. What was it? 80. Sorry. It's not. He needs help. Yeah, I need help. Control and plus doesn't change the font size. Okay. Appearance font. Change settings. Appearance. Oh yeah, here. Okay. Is this better? Can you read, or do you need bigger font, old man? Or is it like the bad resolution on YouTube? I will make it like that. Can you read now? Okay, guys. Okay, there are people that can't stream real-time full HD. I really get it. Let's continue with what we did before. We downloaded Pico's. What is that? NC. NC is Midnight. MC is Midnight Commander. Yes. Hacker skills. Come on. Is it so slow? Okay, let's wait for that. I need to see what I'm doing here. How Linux users install. What did I do? I wanted to install Midnight Commander. Why is it so slow? It's like a comment, like a text tool. Processing. While he does this here, we can continue with Windows restart. What's Midnight Commander? Yeah, you saw that before. Okay, why isn't it doing anything? Oh yeah, but this is okay. The SD card might be slow, but wait, it was like 3 gigabytes of image. Was really fast on that. Did we break it now? Let's solder some pins on my Raspberry Pi. Let's do it while this one is still doing some stuff. We can continue. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. I want this here. If something changes here, we will see. Yeah, that's like, you won't be able to see anything there. It always breaks at the wrong position here. Oh, it's done. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's done. I know. I see. This is the wrong one. Okay, now I can type MC and here we go. Okay, now I only need to change settings. Where is the UTF? Okay. Okay, here we go. Pico setup. What's wrong with that? Oh yeah, now it does the job. Okay, great. So the trick to get them break at the correct spot is to twist them a bit first. Twist them. That worked. That actually worked. So let's let the one install here while we have the twist have worked. Okay, great. Raspberry Pi is still waiting for headers. And we can, do I have a breadboard where I can simply put that on? I need a breadboard. Oh wow. I found a breadboard with like, this is some kind of, that's actually a prototype. Before I destroy it, maybe let's take a look at this. It's a prototype of some kind of, I was looking for this microcontroller. That's the was Feather, and here is a digital to analog converter, and we have a probe connected to a video output here. So that seems to be, but what is that one here? That's strange. Oh, this is like MOSFET or something. I think I will break it up. So this is how you destroy an old project. Just gone. This power FET here. Oh, you can even see the progress bar. Look at this here, if it will focus. Maybe at some point it might focus, or I press the button. Okay, so this is one of my digital to analog converters, a resistor ladder, that I etched. This board was etched, I don't know, 6 years ago, and I'm still using it. Isn't that cool? It's like, it's just plugging in, and you have one output and 8 inputs, and that's all. Oh, and ground maybe. Don't remember, but this old deck is still in use. I have even 16-bit ones. Lamp chops, with eating lamp chops. I need fondue. Okay, while there is something installing in the background, let's solder here the Raspberry Pi. We'll put it on the breadboard. I will not plug it in like super deep, because that will take all my heat away. It's still wiggling here. Let's just get it done. Oh, okay, the first one is no flux. Let's see how that works. Oh, it seems to be gold plated, so no problems there. Okay, let's get the corners first. Oh, that's nice. Right. Okay. Let's see if we are faster than the installation progress. And we will add the button, the reset button. You guys enjoy yourselves in the chat. Not able to read right now. Okay, the processing is quite slow, isn't it? Still 10%. Is there something broken again or what? I'm worried that we won't get the HDMI running today. Might be really a stretch. Takes quite a long time to get this toolchain. Maybe I should have prepared the toolchain before. This one restart of Windows really messed it up. Okay, cool. I won't clean it. Let's add a button. So ground, and what was the run and ground? So we have two pins here. We can bridge them with a button. Okay, let's check if I should have the simple one. Okay, which one? I already forgot which pin it was. So here, run. This is the pin. Let's put some solder on here. Some additional solder. And this should be the ground then. Okay, run and ground, okay. We have some extra solder on there. And I have this button, which seems a little bit oversized. But I might be able to bend the pin back. I found the tip of my hot air station. It was in the compartment of my soldering iron. I probably just dropped it there to cool off. Oh, we have 15%. an awkward position for me to hold it. I hope it doesn't short and that it holds up with the physical stress that we put on it with push. Okay. Here we go. Reset button. Okay. That's cool. Okay, let's plug it in and see if we get anything. What? After what? What? Okay, that's the blink program. Okay, let me... I can't zoom out any further on this microscope. Sorry about that. I could if I change the lens, but I don't want to. Soldering iron is in my way now. Let's push the download button, or... Okay, that works. And... now it died. Did it die completely? Let me check it. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I need to press the button again and then reset. Yes! That works. Cool. Okay, so one little success. We could take the opportunity to, since we have now, we don't need that one anymore. Oops. That's empty. Move it over here. Let's make it a bigger face. And let's zoom out. Woo! This keyboard isn't needed anymore. We can plug that in now. Oh, this cheap ass. You know where I got this breadboard from? This is an Elephant 19 breadboard. I got it from Clem at the Maker Faire. Whee! Whee! Okay. And we need to plug this in, I guess, in the Raspberry Pi now. Magic Smoke? That would be a really like expensive Magic Smoke. I will just plug it in. Ah! Okay. As a short intermission. Some guys of you might know this, where this is from. Short intermission with this melody. still amazed how bitluni Thresh does it without an additional day job. I live at low expectations. I don't have kids. Intermezzo, yeah. That's from the short intermission, or intermezzo is from The Quest for the Holy Grail by Monty Python. Okay guys, somehow I'm getting a little bit hungry, and we did everything with the soldering. Okay, we might want to check on the circuit that we want to set up for the HDMI. But first, I would say let's get some fondue. I will be back in 1 minute or 2 minutes. 2 minutes break. Fondue cam. We can prepare the fondue cam again here. Fondue cam needs to go on top. This is the fondue cam. It's already prepared. There's so let the Raspberry Pi install, and we are back in a few minutes. I'm back. Whee-oo. Let's turn it on. Here is the fondue. We got some leftovers from yesterday. Yeah. It is a little bit cold, but we'll get this. Let's turn it full power here. This is how things will short. Oh, wait. That isn't cheese. What is this? Some plastic. Okay. So, no, this is fondue cam. Where is the other one? No. I want a microscope. Microscope. We want all the microscope. Do you guys think we need like an oscilloscope for that today? chocolate fondue because I like cheese more. The best part is I still have 5 more fondues to go. So we are covered. We are covered for some time. National dish par excellence. That's true. And I love cheese. The bread is still good. I need to be careful because it's now on full power. Unfortunately, it's not much, but it should be enough for a short snack here. Okay, let's turn it down a bit. It's a little bit crude how I'm doing it right now. Raspberry Pi is still not ready. I didn't think about that much, but we need to somehow access the files on the Raspberry Pi. Es ist kalt bei dir oder warum hast du eine Weste an? Yeah, it's a little bit fresh. We have like minus 15 here. Not in this room, but outside and yeah. Okay, I think the cheese is good for the secret ingredient. Ah, yes. Yeah, since it evaporated since yesterday, we need a little bit more Kirschwasser. Okay, I think this is good now. Ah. Still good. Okay, we didn't earn this yet, but let's read up what Ren did there, or what we need to do after that. Okay, we need a reboot. SDK examples. Okay, there's not much else we need with the Raspberry Pi. I think WinSCP can copy files and to and from the Pi. WinSCP, okay. That's something I have to look at, but we can probably do fine with the Pi like it is now. My nose is running. Okay. Okay, Pico DVI. Placed music, video, no sound. What? Okay, I want a really simple example. Let's take a look what we... Web DVI. Anyone took a look at this before? Oh, you might want to see what the Raspberry does. Oh! What happened to the Raspberry? Come on. Did it black out or what? No. Why don't I see anything? Oh, we are using putty. That one is turned off. I completely forgot, sorry. Confusion deluxe here. Oh, 99%. So what I'm asking myself, if we need to change something about the hardware. Okay, we need some resistors here for the... He said something... What? This is too much text. Deutscher bitluni-Kanal. No German channel. Sorry. Won't happen. Rather a different content. Oh. I need to set a few people to moderators. We have a few new moderators. More moderators, yeah. Quindor, do you want to be a moderator as well? Here you go. Okay. Let's try, before we do the HDMI stuff. Is it doing anything? Is it still working? Okay. Oh, it's still doing something. Embedded hobby is this moderator as well. Loads of spammers. Boy, this is good. I love cheese. Ah. All the people we have now, being moderator has the advantage that you can post links, and that's a good thing. Eatable alcohol. I burned my tongue. It's a little bit too hot. I'm too greedy, eating too fast. Shall we solder the HDMI stuff? But I'm not sure that it will work. Simon, what do you need to be moderator for? I hope that there won't be a moderator war. Okay, let's do it. Do you think we should solder to these directly or use like jumper cables? We can use HDMI on the breadboard. Let me break that off and we can solder it. Maybe this is... Oh wow! You know the pin header that I broke at the wrong point earlier? It appears that is exactly the count of pins that we need for that board here. Cool. Okay, while this thing, the Raspberry is still counting like checksum, I will solder that now. This HDMI thing. I have some, oh yeah, there's some blue tack. Well, some nasty old blue tack. Let's make it the diagonal so you can see from the start to the end every pin. And look at this, I put every single label on the top of the board. I'm wondering if this oscilloscope that I got from Keysight, we could also check the signal like on the screens from GitHub for this differential pair there, but I don't think that I have probes that are good enough for that. Like the default ones might work, but they are not calibrated at all. I don't like this. I don't like this light that I got on my microscope. It's like straight down, and it's really hard to film or anything. Okay, that was HDMI. Now we connect it here, and we need some resistors. Microscope is done. I don't, yeah, wait a second. I did that one myself. I didn't check it. We might want to check it first. By accident, I used the wrong, I know I wanted a full-size HDMI connector here, but I picked the wrong one, wrong component on, what's the JLC PCB, Easy EDA, but doesn't look that bad. And I ended up using mini HDMI, but it looks good. It's nothing to complain there. Everything's okay. Cool. Okay, so that should work. We can plug it in and see the magic smoke escape from this or from the TV in the back. Okay, where is the cable? Let's see if we got a short on the board.
Freema wird
streamer? Google wants to play with me. Doesn't complain yet. Okay, that fits. Okay, great. So we prepared that one here. It's wonky. Where is my cheese? I want more cheese. It's linking Blink Elf. I think it might be hello USB-C. Wow. It's compiling the examples already. But I wanted to compile them myself. Oh, wait a second. Marmaid. Isn't that like super disgusting for people who who have dignity? No. Marmaid, it's like I'm watching this one, the channel abroad in Japan. And he's a Brit who lives in Japan as a teacher, or he isn't a teacher anymore because he's quite successful as a YouTuber. And he brought Marmaid at one time and let the Japanese taste it. And they were all disgusted by Marmaid. It looks like baby poo now. No. Oh no, I lost my bread. Oh, Victor, you watch this channel too. Yeah, it's quite funny. A lot of self-deprecation. Ah. Okay. It's too cold already. We're probably done with the cheese before the Raspberry Pi finished compiling. Marmite can also be used as Excel grease in a pinch. Okay. It's like this stream is a mess again, like every time. Except for yesterday, we were done like after 1 hour of cheese is out. No. So what resistor did he use? He had like approximately, okay. don't see it. $270 ohms. There it is. Okay. I'm blind. So let's check if we have 270 ohm resistors. $270 there. Okay, we got 270 ohm resistors. How many do we need? Eight pieces. This will be awesome. Imagine that will work. Oh, okay. That's the rest. Imagine we set up HDMI with true hole resistors in series without length matching, and the HDMI works at the end. That's the 80-20 rule. I think that's done. I'm still hungry. Okay. Done with the Fondue now. Fondue sounds like Hadouken. I would be surprised if it works, yeah. But that's something a bitluni would do. Okay, we need 8 resistors here. We can prepare it. I'm wondering if he took a different crystal. So we got here, let's check it. Because that's too much text for me. So we have hardware, HyperRAM, PSRAM, boards. So what's this crystal? Oh, doesn't say anything. I know he uses a different. I know he uses a different clock frequency, but okay, this doesn't say anything. I'm wondering if he uses the same crystal. There is also, and we need 2.2K for the HDMI. Okay, so we got this will be HDMI. It's like the pairs. If I take the same wires, or at least the same length for each color signal, it should be okay. It's like a good old Chinese cable. More of that. Okay, so I'm preparing the TMDS signals here. Yeah, you got modded. I need to listen to the latest podcast. I didn't have a chance yet to listen to it. The guys were talking about it yesterday. There are only like mods in this year. Okay, we got clock. This is the clock signal. Okay, the clock needs to be like super precise. And then we have one in series. That's the DVI CEC. And then we have, okay. Let's do it like that. Let's do it live. Okay, this is the series. And then we need 2.2K and ground wires. These are 2.2K. I'm not sure if we have enough jumper cables for that setup. VBus, where is VBus? Video bus. VBus. .3 volts. Okay. Let's check what we have here. So D0, 1 and 2. Maybe we switch or zoom in a bit because we don't have a fondue anymore here. Not sure if this will be visible at all. More space. Ah. So we have TMDS 0. That will be 0 here. 0 minus. Let's say minus is on the left. TMDS. No, we have. This is ground, so. This is the first one. I need more jumper cables here. There must be a box. If I ever find it. My lab is a mess. Where did I put this last time? Be right back. Oh, here. Let's take the good cables here. Same length, so we are matching the length of the TMDS signals here. Same length. Let's take that. TMDS. That's really far away. I'm not. No, that's a stretch. I need to do something. I need to change that a little bit. Okay, let's move that away. That was the. Let's shift it around. That's TMDS. No. Should I twist it like a twisted pair? That would be funny. But at the end, I don't know which one is which, so rather not. Just no shorts here. So matching, that's all the same length. Oops, that's even the wrong one. We need that to over here. This takes so long. Scanning dependencies of target Pico tool. Open OCD. What is Open OCD? Okay, these are the TMDS signals. Now we need the clock signal. The clock needs to be the same length as well. The I2C stuff doesn't need to be the same. Okay, so this is the clock. Oh, I have an error on the clock signal. It's the labels. It says we have two labels with clock minus. I hope that the order didn't change here. So that should be plus and that should be minus. So this board is really useless. Okay, we got all the clocks. Now this is in series. That's the CEC signal. Should it be the same length? No. CEC. Can take anything here. Guys, I don't mind if you switch to something else today. It's like really tedious watching this installation going on. There's not much happening. I was speaking about stretch goals, but we don't even reach the regular goal here. I can't check my Discord right now, unfortunately. Well, what's going on there in the chat? Everything you need to build Pico DVA is there, yeah. Should be. Imagine we're done with the installation and then it says, oh, you don't need the tools there, you need a different set of tools, and the installation takes another hour or something. I never read the fucking manual. Okay, that should be matching I squared C. And this is matching. It's not very important. I squared C doesn't have this frequency. Okay, so CEC is here. It is even too long. CEC. Where is the CEC? There. CEC, and then we got we need to pull up to this here. Okay, so these are the pull-ups. Let's use that one and that one. And this is the SCL SDA. SCL clock SDA data. Okay. Also we need ground, which will be here. And I'm not sure. Okay, all the other grounds are connected to the ground here, so we will do this as well. In between each signal there is the individual ground or shielding, I think it is. So we need that as well. Oh, I found the tweezers here. This one doesn't need to match the length. not connected. Clock ground. Okay, there's still one ground left. I want a black cable, but we don't have a good one. Okay, let's take a blue one. So this is NC. This is hot plug. No hot plug needed. Okay. Or is hot plug also? SH, is this hot plug? So let me. Is this my face in the back? There. No, what is this? There's something in the background. Oh! Did the camera turn off? Uh-oh. Battery's probably done. Stream is too long. Okay. 3 hours just warming. Yeah. Camera is checking. Oh, interesting. In the background on the Raspberry we see something. Okay, SH. Do you know what SH is? Is this the hot plug? Does it need to be ground as well? HS, swapping hot swapping. What is SH? It should be that. I'll leave it floating. Clock source is okay. That's this has everything okay. VBus is 5 volts. Okay, we need 5 volts here. Let's put 5 volts over here. Oh, interesting. SCL and SDA are also connected to VBus, not 3.3 volts. So these here are on the 5 volts. Okay, let's do that. So this will be 5 volts now. Do we have a 5 volt pin? Okay, I will open. Yeah, you can see anything, can you? I will open the second Raspberry so we can see where the 5 volt pin is, and I hope. Yeah, VBus. Interesting. Okay, I need to measure it. V-bus, but it looks like it should be, the 5-volt pin should be the last one here. Where's my meter? I still didn't have the time to clean up my lab yet. It's my voltmeter. Funny. I found an mini HDMI cable while looking for my meter. Okay, you can't hear me anymore. This is my trusty meter. It's probably somewhere here. Oh yeah, on the floor. My lab is always 100% mess. Yet you seem like a really good, well-organized guy. Which one was ground? This was ground, wasn't it? Here, one. And this is 5 volts. Okay, this is V-bus. We got the V-bus, guys, and this should be ground. Let's check one last time, otherwise we will get a mess here. Ground, yeah. This is ground, and we need some voltage, 3.3 volts. It's like the oh, let's take that ground pin here. That's the ground pin. Let's check it again. Yeah. Okay. So ground, then we have 3.3 enable and then 3.3 volts here. Like that. Let's check that. Oh, that's the V-bus here. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so we have the power, the ground connected. Everything is set up except for the signals that need to go to the microcontroller. And now we need some more matching pairs. Oh, 1, 2, 4 pairs of cables here, wires that are all the same length. One more pair. here. No, blue is ground. Okay, let's take this as a clock signal. And these are all the same length. Okay, cool. Okay, so we prepared everything. The only thing we need is to get the Raspberry Pi running, compiling, uploading, and then we can test it. Okay, maybe I need some more wires here. 1, 2, 3. So this one. Yeah, come. This is alright. Okay, 3 more. Let's chat a bit. What's happening here? Okay. How long will the stream go? I think it will go until I get at least. Okay, I want this. I don't know how long this installation will still be running, but I want to compile something, change it like a hello world, display it, what we got from, or let's say blink. Let's just get the blink running and change the blink duration and recompile it. So we see that we can actually work from the Raspberry Pi and compile it and upload it. Then download the code for the for the Pico DVI, compile that, hopefully works, upload it and connect it and just plug in and see if it's compiling, if it's working at all. I hope it doesn't need like extra flash chip or anything. I just need an example that works just from the Raspberry Pi, and then see if it works, and maybe debug a signal shortly. If it doesn't work. If it works, we don't touch it anymore. So I still have this oscilloscope here, and it is 1 gigahertz 5 giga samples oscilloscope. So it might work. That's a complete waste to give something like that to me. Okay, I'm working with video signals, but yeah, it's like a $12,000 oscilloscope, and I use it to check an Arduino. Too late today. Hello, Hans. Oh, we have another candidate for moderator. I'm sorry for everyone who isn't a moderator yet. I just need to get familiar with the names. If you dislike, okay, we can do an exchange. You get it for a good price of $10,000. $10,000, you can have it. When bitluni is starting in Polish, we are ready. Oh, Dave is there. Is there a UF2 file to just test it? Oh! I didn't think about that. You're completely right. Dave, we should just try upload something precompiled. Ah. No, John, no. What are you doing to me, guys? I just want to upload it and test it. Okay, let's cheat. Let's cheat, and if there is a precompiled file, are there releases? No. Image. No. Whew. It's not an image. Software. No, it doesn't look like. No, I don't see. Okay, is there a precompiled file? No, wait a second. Was it UF2? Dave. Yes, I am. Yes, I am from Poland. Originally. I'm both. I have a dual citizenship, Polish, and I'm born in Poland and living for 33 years 32 years, almost 33 years in Germany. Check releases. Okay, I will check releases. No, I checked releases before. There is nothing there. What is this thing doing here? Which country makes the best sausages? Poland or Germany? It depends on the type, I would say. So the best Frankfurter sausages I ate were from Poland, while Weißwurst is still the best from Bayern, so Bavaria, that's in Germany. That's ironic that Frankfurter, which seemingly are from Frankfurt, are still better when getting from Poland, while Frankfurter and Wiener Würstchen are different in different countries. So Wiener is like, I'm really like confused. It's really confusing. The Wurstgate. I would lean to Poland. Knackwurst. Oh, Of course, best currywurst I ate in Germany. I don't think there is currywurst in Poland, or it wasn't back then. And because curry is something like multinational, so it wasn't like common to Poland to have currywurst, I think. Didn't we see such a progress bar before? What the heck? What the Ben heck? Don't say in Berlin. Pierogi, yeah, pierogi are good. I made some myself recently. They are easy to make. Where in Germany? I need answers now. I'm living close to the central Amazon hub, not hood, hub. So the main Amazon hub in Germany. It's like really in the center, but Hersfeld. And I'm living close by. Nowhere, Germany. Yeah, that's the location. I really thought about ordering Starlink now, because it seems to be available in Germany. But when I went on the page, Starlink page, I wasn't able to like order it, or I don't know if the geolocation didn't work from my phone or something. Na pierogi polskie z jagodami. Yeah. We are waiting. We are still waiting. If anyone... Oh! How about someone of you, like Johnny, just compile the Pico DVI and send me the image file on Discord. I will start Discord. Let me turn that off for a second. Because Johnny, you have the compiler stuff set up already. Oh, Milan already offered you the UF2 file. Really? I missed that. Sorry. Okay. Can you send it on Discord? Like upload somewhere and paste the link or something? I have a spare resistor here. What was that for? No clue. Okay. Milan, how is there a way you can are you on my Discord? I will check that. Okay, I give you Milan, I gave you moderator, but okay. You should be able to post the link now. Yes, I don't know Madi. What is his first name? Mehdi. I don't Mehdi personally, but of course I know his channel. And I'm hacked. Okay. I can share the screen now again. Okay, so let's upload an image from the internet, from a stranger on the internet, to my new Raspberry Pico Pi. Oh yeah, and we need to oops, where's the... Oh, here. So this is number one. Whoops. Where's the other? Where's Intenso? This is not... Oh yeah, Intenso. That's not Intenso. Downloads. Hello DVI. Okay. That feels like a complete cheat. Okay. I need the schematic again because we need to complete our... Oh, wait a second. Where's the hardware? Boards. PDF. We need to connect the signals now. Let's test Skynet booting. Okay, let's test if we get a signal with that thing here. I made some room. Let's check if we get a signal and what frequency we get on that monstrosity here. In the power cable. And we need a probe. Give me a probe. I think these are like super cheap ass probes here. Oh wait, I lost the cap. Here is another one. Let's take that one here. Yeah, that will be a little bit dodgy. So what we want now is to check the clock signal. Okay, that's like... Wait, where's this cap here? used the wrong one. I wanted. Are they the same? Yeah, no, that the probes are the same. Okay. That is a little bit, if measuring like high-speed signals, you usually won't be connecting your ground like that. So here is the cringe of the year. Like we get, oh, this is not a, oh, I just connected connected my ground to the 3.3 volt. That was like a short probably. Uh-oh. Let me check if it's still, okay, it's still working. Okay, yeah. That's how you break your stuff. Okay, so we need a differential pair for the clock here. Where is the signal? Which pin? Clock minus 8 and 9. Okay, 8 and 9. Why is this so shitty here? This is bent. Oh yeah. You want to see the magic smoke? Okay, you want the magic smoke in full screen? Here, 8 and 9. Grounds. It's too many stuff here. That should be that one and that one. If I'm right. Yeah. Okay, we see something going on the screen. Let's turn the second probe on. Can we do like a reset here? No, that's fine. Ugh. And wow. So what we get 25.3 megahertz. Trigger. It might be, let's check it. So this is the clock signal. Looks looks okay, but we still are at, that's like pixel clock. Is this right? Remember that probe ground is shorted. Yes, it is. That's okay. Let's say it's okay. I thought the clock is the bit clock, not the pixel clock. How about connect the HDMI display? I'm scared. I'm sincerely scared. Okay, so we should get like 200 megahertz clock with the bits, with the 10 bits. But I'm not sure if this is a pixel clock or let's check what the clock is. No, it's the TMDS clock. I'm confused. I would think that would be 250 megahertz. Smoke and loud popping sound. Einmal gepoppt, nie mehr gestoppt. Okay. Now I have to connect it carefully, guys. It isn't as simple as checking the probes. But we can probe TMDS signal. So there should be like GPIO 10 and 11. 10 and 11. So what's that? That's higher clock. Okay, so it should be, it looks like it is like, oh wow. Okay, we don't get the trigger here. We need to have another probe for the clock. Oh wait, we can trigger a, no. We need a pixel clock here. Because this is data, a data signal. I want to see the pixel clock. And we will use the fourth probe as a trigger signal. And then we have to oops. Where's that? Where is my trigger? I can see it. Oh yeah, okay. Oh wow. I don't know if you can see that, but there is actually something happening. Now I need to acquire and digitizer. Five giga samples. Did he use this DSO before and setting up the probes and all the stuff? No, no. I didn't use it like with this situation. There is an analyze button. Should we press it? What is this analyze button? What is DVM? What does DVM mean? Source, DC, mode? No. But it looks like the pixel clock is different to the TMDS signal. But the TMDS signal looks really like messy. Let's pause it for a second. Where is here signal? Bloop. Okay, it looks like a differential signal. You can you can see it's like doing the opposite of but we have like huge capacitance on that stuff here. Okay, not sure. Almost just unboxed it. Does it decode a protocol? It might. Yeah, sure. It might decode something. Utility tools. Utility. What is utility? No. I/O. Mode, coupling, measure. Okay. All I wanted to see is what I see there. We got something like, this is like, whoops. This is like a resolution of, I would say 10 bits per clock pixel here. So there is something there. That's all we needed. We can, so it looks really nice for the stream. I will leave it on so you can analyze the pixels here while I am connecting the okay, I might need to disconnect the probes again. I need to connect the HDMI now. I'm really thirsty. Imagine selling your kidney for something. Hey, I must admit, I didn't know how much this oscilloscope is worth. I just got it for a review, or let's say for a video from Keysight. And I thought, oh nice, another oscilloscope. Like I have like two other ones that are capable of what? What is the other one? 500 mega samples and okay, so I have the Rigel, which is 1 giga sample, and the Zigland, which is 500 mega samples, also both 4-channel. And I really thought, okay, yeah, that's another oscilloscope. But then someone told me, did you check the price of this thing? And I, what? And then I looked it up and use a kidney. Okay. Let's stop messing around with the oscilloscope here. We don't need this anymore. Whoops, that was the clock. We don't need, because that's simply prone to be like, to short something at some point. We can reuse it later if something doesn't work. For now, we just need to connect this beauty here. Ah, you can see everything that's on my desk. Whee! What is this Raspberry Pi installing there? It's like, is it like mining bitcoins or something? Why does it take so long? I will really, after that, I will take this image and store it on my server just to have it prepared already. Not that I have to do this once again. Check the... This is the Mandelbrot. Okay. One after another. Let's try this Hello World first and then Mandelbrot after that. Okay, we need... Oh, I almost shorted here this thing. I'd rather not touch the Raspberry Pi. So, I need to concentrate because we don't have the labels on the Raspberry Pi on the right side. To get it right, maybe even like this, so I can look down at it the right angle here. So we have plus is left, okay. Plus, and we have clock plus is 9. Like 99. 9 is directly over C. This is plus. This is the clock. Plus. Let's check it. Minus. This is plus. This will never work. Minus should be then here. Minus is 8. 8 is above the 2, yes. Oh, it's the wrong one. This is the right one. No, this. I already got it wrong. Okay. We got this. Okay, next one. Whew. So, next one is D0 minus, this is 10. 10 is Pico Pi. This one here. And this is 0 minus. That should be 0 minus here. Next is plus. Then we have another 2. This is 14 and 15. Ooh, now the trace is longer than 1 centimeter. The difference is quite huge. 14 and 15. 14 is minus. I somehow skipped a signal, or I did something wrong. Wait a second, this is 2. 2, then 1 is 12 and 13. 12 and 13, yeah, that's in between. Okay, so these two. Okay, okay. I squared C. Where can I buy your boards? Which boards? Who are you talking? What? Oh, yeah, unplugging stuff. Yeah. No, let's break it. Don't cut the... Okay, it's an idea to unplug it. Okay, I unplugged it. So you are happy? Are you happy now? Okay, let's connect the other stuff. The I squared C for the communication setup, and then we're done. But I'm missing one. I'm missing a white. Raspberry Pi is done! It's finished! It's finished! Guys, we need to reboot. Yeah, let's reboot. Okay, it's probably rebooting right now. Okay, let's continue with the I squared C stuff. I need some more wires here that are a similar length. Okay, that's okay. So SDA this was the reboot? No. Wait a second. Sudo reboot. I missed something. What was that? Oh, yeah, connection lost. Okay, it's rebooting. Okay, yeah, it's still booting. Okay, great. Yes, let's continue with the I squared C stuff here. And that should be SCL. SDA is 1819. Okay, 18 is... What is 16, 17? Okay, that's UART. 18, 19. 18 is SDA. 18 should be that. 18 is SDA. And we have SDA data. SDA 19 should be here. Yeah. Okay. Then we have, what is that? 3.3. Ah, that's wrong here. This needs to go on that side. And this is the CEC. And CEC is 20. Sorry guys that I'm not very responsive right now, but I need really to concentrate to purge all the errors I can get here. And that should be basically it. Okay. Okay. Let's try to connect it to this USB port, which doesn't have data, only power. We need something like O Fortuna, Camina Burana. Okay, nothing blew up. And now, let's see if it blows up now. Can you see the? Yeah, you can see the screen in the background. Yeah. Let's try different USB. Yeah, no. It does nothing. Let's check if I have the right one connected here. Okay, this is... Oh, wait, this might be the wrong... Okay, let's try HDMI 3 channel here. This is HDMI 3. Okay. It has a blue screen. Okay, maybe there is a hello world that's cropped somewhere. Oh, I got some headache. Okay, let's try something else. Okay, Mandelbrot, yes. That I would also say let's try Mandelbrot. And put this in the... Wait a second, we didn't reset. Okay, no. Doesn't do anything. Oh! Guys. It doesn't do anything. Oh, now it does. Okay. Blink? No, what's blink? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay. Should I check all the connections? Maybe I flipped something. There's so much stuff that could go wrong. Any ideas? No, oscilloscope. Why is Telegram still going? Okay, the code. Okay. Which resolution is that? Maybe, okay, that's connected to USB 3, but we can connect it using the Raspberry Pi power supply to give it more power. Some oomph. You need some oomph. Let's power it up from this oomph here. No? Wait! What? Did you see that? Oh, Fortuna! You all doubted it would work. Oh, guys. This is the stretch goal. We totally deserved the fondue earlier today. Okay, it's losing the signal sometimes. It's losing the signal, but yet it works. I'm a little bit afraid to connect it to my HDMI grabber because that could really like fry my 500 euro grabber and my PC or something. But that's so cool. I'm asking myself if it's a power issue or it's just a dodgy cable here. Yeah, I know it's just losing the signal. Or is it restarting? No. It's not restarting because it doesn't recalculate. You could see that it calculated the Mandelbrot. And now it's this is so awesome. This is awesome. Are you guys feeling lucky? Should we try to connect it to... No, we don't connect it to the grabber. The resolution isn't set and... Or I connect it to my old grabber and we try grabbing it with that. That's a USB thing here. Okay. That's like so huge. So simple. Oh, Ren 6991, I love you, mate. You are so awesome. Such a great thing. That's so simple to build. Man, I need to get I need to build a shield for that. And okay, he released a board that's like the basic Raspberry Pi plus the HDMI at the end, but really it's so awesome. Okay, so we have a capture device. Let's try to capture the signal. Okay, we don't need the phase. What we still need to do, needs to see if we can actually use the Raspberry Pi to compile it. We didn't do that yet. Okay, let's add. This is grabber. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. It seems not to like the signal. Say the USB grabber doesn't like it. It's simply black, isn't it? Yeah. No. No, that won't work. Okay. Okay, so the grabber doesn't work. But this old TV, yay! Oh, this is so cool. I have a different monitor that's 3 to 4 to 3 ratio. Let me grab that so we can test it. Okay. That one doesn't have HDMI, so no luck here. Oh man, this is so cool. This is so cool. That's a success. I need just to. I need to take a picture of that and Twitter it. I'm not sure if Ren has a Twitter handle. Probably. That's really cool. Okay. I have a bad headache today. Okay, let me take an aspirin here. For that, where's my aspirin? It's not here. Wann streamst du das nächste Mal? I don't know when the next stream will be. I would like to. Oh, what time is it? Okay, I will release the video that is lined up tomorrow. Next stream, I need to do. I need to wrap up things here around. I think it might be next weekend. Sorry, not during the week. Maybe, but I'm not sure if I feel like streaming during the week. I really want to continue with the video on the lenticular lenses, so I get something out on the main channel there. 3D displays. Oh, one cool thing. I can share that. So meanwhile, I was able to source lenticular lenses from China. That's like sheets. Hey, I love you. And I'm curious if I can if I can make a 3D display simply just by putting it on and using my calculations or whatever to display like two images next to each other. So that's something I want to try. And I'm not sure if my two lenses of the two cameras that I got are like the same. So I could maybe record in 3D so you can actually see on YouTube a 3D video in 4K. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I will find him. I will find him on Twitter and send a picture that it barely works sometimes. It doesn't right now. It seems to be broken. But we saw it. We have it on stream. We did it live. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Oh! There! Okay. That's a HDMI sock board. Okay, I will check that. Yeah, HDMI. HDMI. The only difference between HDMI and DVI is that HDMI also has sound, and since you need to be certified and pay $10,000 for a license to use HDMI, Ren uses simply DVI but basically it's the same. Super session night. Good night, Hans. I will try to test my Raspberry Pi thingy here, if I can see some compiled, if I can compile something. Okay, this is, oh yeah, that needs to be restarted. I can use Midnight Commander. Was ich beruflich mal, what do I do for my living? I do YouTube. That's the only thing that I do. I feel really fortunate to be able to pay my rent from YouTube. Yeah, and I'm grateful to my supporters. I mentioned before that I'm not dependent on support on Patreon, and I would say I recommend all the people that are watching me on YouTube just get YouTube Premium instead. It supports all the people that turn the mid-rolls on and you are not annoyed all the time. and the people that turn the mid rolls on are more likely to be recommended by YouTube probably, and get more money from the share from YouTube Premium. So I think even YouTube Premium is better than Patreon at the moment right now. So because I'm using YouTube Premium, and when I watched one video with my girlfriend on her account. It was driving me nuts every 5 minutes or so to be interrupted for two ads that I wouldn't be able to skip. Okay, Pico Pi examples. Blink, CMake, Blinks. Okay, is there a make? No. Okay, we have everything. CMake lists, license, readme. Let's view that. So if you're asking yourself, this is Midnight Commander, MC, sudo apt get install MC, and then you have this a nice text tool which you can read. Getting started, first examples. Okay, we don't need that. Quit F10. I thought we compiled everything already. It was looking like multi-core. Okay, let's quit it. How do I compile it? Oh yeah, there is a build folder. Is there a build folder? There is a build folder. Yeah, okay, so we are Blink UF2. Okay, how do I upload it? Building. Make J4. Okay, let's connect the Pi again to the USB of the Raspberry Pi and try to upload using the Raspberry Pi. That's something like I just want to be complete here, so at least we get like the Blink compiled. Okay, so this is make J4. Okay, yeah, but how do I upload it? Load and run. Okay. And then oh yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, let's ls Okay, there's... It didn't really... Unfortunately, I can't hear it. No, there is nothing there. Super chat? Did I get super chats? What? Did I miss all the super chats? I don't see this. How do I see super chats? No. Has to be created. Oh, okay, wait a second. I didn't read. Ah, yeah, okay. Here. Okay, there is a removable disk. Okay. Ah, yeah, okay, sorry. I didn't read. Oh. Was this SD? Yeah, SDA1. Ah. That worked. Now we only copy here. Funny. Sudo sync. Okay. Yeah! It blinks. If you still can... Okay, here we go. Okay, so that worked. Now, what we do is... we need to... This is the make file. Wait. This is the build. The build doesn't have the... We need to change the blink here, don't we? So... No, that's build. Okay. Blink, and here's the code. We want to edit it for... No! No, I don't want nano. I want MC edit. Here we go. Okay, so, and we simply change it to like a long blink, like something like that. Okay, save, quit. Now we need to make it. Did it? No, is it the right one? No, it's not the right. Did we build it? Oh, we need to build it first. That's not a blink. CD blink J. Oh, C make. No. Is it done? Is this the compilation? Oh yeah, it did the oh yeah, it's still building. Okay, cool. Don't tell me this short blink builds like that. Okay, sudo blink Now we need to is it still mounted? Or do we need to mount? No, we need to remount it or what? Okay, we have Pico. Reboot and remount. Okay, I rebooted. And I need to mount it again. Didn't do it. SDB 1. Oh. Do I really need to do this every time? Come on, guys. Okay. And sync. Okay. Yes, we got it. Long, short, long, short, long, short, long. Okay, that works. Oh, it wouldn't change if you unmounted first. Okay. Okay, guys. So let's conclude it. I will reload the Mandelbrot. Ooh, shit. The Mandelbrot example. That we didn't compile it, but we will get the code soon, or I will get the code and check what we can do there. Let me upload it again. That's so cool. Oh, we need more power, don't we? More power. USB power isn't enough. It needs power. Here you go. It's calculating. This is so awesome. Okay. Great show. Yeah. Thank you very much for being here. We have been it's like 5 hours almost. It was a nice session. I wouldn't expect that we get everything running after all the struggles. And it even runs from so all you doubters, look at the stable HDMI signal here. DVI signal. Oh. It runs from a breadboard. That's so awesome. So we got the Raspberry Pi Pico. We saw that some pin headers. We added a reset button. We tested a Blink program. We set up the complete HDMI stuff here on a breadboard and connected it. We installed the SDK on the PC, which still requires a restart. We installed the Raspberry Pi on Raspberry Pi 4 image, installed all this 2 hours of installations of SDK there for the Pico. We tested to compile stuff on the Raspberry Pi over HSS, SSH over SSH. We compiled, we uploaded images from the PC, and that's basically it. It's a good start, I would say. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, high frequency, but it isn't. This is VGA frequency. It's like you got the sync. Imagine that you had like 1024 times 768 pixels, and you still didn't have jitter on your lines on VGA, and it was also a dodgy analog signal as well. So it isn't at that high of a frequency. The problem with that one is that it's TMDS, it's 250 megahertz, but still it's the lowest possible resolution on HDMI or DVI. So VGA is the lowest possible resolution, and that's why it works on the breadboard somehow. Probably the IC there, it's an old TV, so it's probably very robust, taking a bad signal with unshielded cables or something. It might have a few bits of undocumented behavior. Yeah, it does that. Okay, guys, that's a good wrap up. And thank you for being here. Thank you for all the help that you guys made. Thank you for the image, the compiled Mandelbrot. I will try to get my hand on the examples there and compile them, maybe with the Raspberry Pi or from the PC. And I have good projects lined up for HDMI, guys. So thank you for watching, and I see you next time. Bye.